everyone, Co-File Gaming here. I hope you're all doing well tonight because I'm going to be doing some more questing and reading that lore. I hope you're all having a great night so far or afternoon, depending on where you are. And let's hop right into the very first quest of the night. So, let's go ahead and talk to the rat burglist, or whatever his name is. This is gonna be a quest right here, as you can see on the mini-map. Hello there, I'm Rat. You're a what? No, my name is Rat Bogus. Oh, well, what's up, Ratty? It's Rat, thank you, and I seem to be in a bit of trouble here, as you can probably see. Why? What seems to be the matter? Well, I'm a trader by nature, and I was on my way to Varrock with my next car when I was set upon by outlaws. They ransacked my car and stole some very important papers that I must get back. Give me a sec. I'm getting something here. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. The paper was the only valuable thing you had? Yes, I guess so. So do tell. So you don't sell anything else? No, not really. You're not much of a trader, are you? No, I mean, yes, look. That beside the point. Can you help me? Yes, of course. Tell me what you need me to do. Right now, I heard those outlaws say something about having a small campsite somewhere to the northwest of Varrock. They head off to the northwest of Hill. They took 5 pages with them. Kill those outlaws and those papers. Kill those outlaws and get those papers back from them. For me, here's the photo in which you can put the pages. Be careful though, those outlaws are tough. When you find all 5 pages, put them in the photo and bring them back to me. Don't worry, Ratty, I won't let you down. Oh, I love that. I love how we call him Ratty instead of just Rat. Oh, I just remember I probably should grab myself some water to have at my side. That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something before going live. Gotta keep something to keep me hydrated. Give me 1 sec to grab me some water. Alright, I'm back. And I got myself a 64-ounce thing of water right here. So a giant mug. Now, time to go to these outlaws. Uh, Alright. I could have sworn used to you could have been able to talk to these guys, but I guess not anymore. Oop, I just had a giant lag spike there. For those who don't know, I'm currently doing the quest What Lies Below. For those who don't know. I do not have my main, I do not have the main, my main melee gear on simply because, I'm pretty sure this quest takes you out into the wilderness. I'm pretty sure. Alright, there we go. It dropped rope there. Can't have too much rope, I found, when you're doing quests on this game. When you're doing concert quests, it's a good thing to have a lot of rope. Because there are a lot of quests that use rope, I've found. Oh, by the way, I need to... There we go. Rat papers, I need 4 more. Was doing a quick check on something. Sandwich lady, talk to her. Have a free pie. Okay. I got a meat pie out of that. Nice. Not gonna hear me complaining. That's more food for me. Oh, nope, not weed. Use, 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 and use. Alright, now I need to go back to Rat. There's so many bangers of songs for me in this game. I absolutely love the music in this game. Also brings back a lot of nostalgia too. Always when I hear the music. Because I've been playing this game since I was like 7 years old, I believe. I believe I started back when it was considered RuneScape 2 beta. That's when I actually started playing. So I never actually played Classic, for those who don't know. Never played Classic RuneScape. But I did play RuneScape. I believe I started playing on RuneScape 2 beta, which is the first one I started. Hey, Rat! I got your papers back. Excellent! I knew you could help. Let me take those from you there. Now, I like the way you handle yourself on that last little mission I gave you. Though, so I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Wait, you let, wait, let me guess. You're actually a rich prince in disguise who want to help poor people like me. That's funny. I mean, technically, I am kind of poor in RuneScape, I would say, right now. But that's against point. No, that's not it. You know, on second thought, I think I'll keep my secret for now. Look, instead, you can do another job for me. All work and no play makes File 506 a dull adventurer. That's funny. I just talked about myself in third party there. Yes, well, I'm sure that may be the case. However, what I want you to do is take this letter to someone for me. It's in a different language, so trust me, you won't be able to read it. Take it to the wizard named Stroller Meg, who resides in the Varrock Palace Library. You'll see around, I'll see about some sort of reward for your work when I get myself sorted out here. Letter Whistle Varrock Library, got it! Yes, good luck, Len. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Keep it going. I believe this is what the quest that lets you get access to the chaos tunnels, I believe. Now, I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure this is what gives you access to the Chaos Tunnels when you complete it. Which I could have sworn was originally a mini-quest, but I guess not. Ha! Come for my adult Daisy Yak spell? Want someone to fall madly in love with you, huh? Not surprised with a face like that, to be honest. Did he just insult my looks? I didn't come to be insulted. So he did insult my looks. Right off the bat. Really? Well, with ears like that, you do surprise me. No, look, I have a letter for you. Really? Well then, let me see it. Here it is. Of all the luck, why did you destroy the letter? None of your business. It's a secret. Yes, there seem to be a lot of them going around at the moment. Of course. However, I could let you in on another secret if you like. Go on then. My secret is that I have been spending time here in the palace library trying to discover some ancient magic, some ancient spells and magics. My research have uncovered a announcing spell that will allow me to transform simple clay into solid balls of gold. Now, I am ready to use the spell to create all the gold the city wants. I would gladly share this gold with you. I simply need a few more things. Okay, what do you need? I will only need a couple of items. The first is very simple, an ordinary bow to use as a casting vector. You should be able to find one of these in any local store here in Barak. I would go myself, but I busy with my research. The other item is much harder. I need a metal wand infused with chaos magic. How would I get something like that? Take this metal wand. You will need 15 chaos runes. When you get to the chaos altar, use the wand on the altar itself. This should infuse the runes into the wand. How on earth do you know about rune crafting? I thought only a few people knew of it. Ha! Don't presume to think that those wizards in their fancy tower are the only people that have heard of rune crafting. Now pay attention. You will need to have the 15 chaos runes in your inventory. Make sure you also have either a chaos talisman or a chaos tiara to complete the infusion. Well, can I get I'm afraid I don't know. You will need to search for one. Bring the infused wand in a bowl back to me, and I will make us both rich. One more thing. I have uncensored information here in the library which may be of use to you. It tells of a safe route to the Chaos Octo that avoids the wilderness. Great, what is it? It is an old tome, a history book of sorts. It's somewhere here in the library. I forgot where I left it, but it should be easy enough to find. I have also given you a copy of a diary I acquired. I may also help you to find that which I seek. Okay. And there's supposedly a book around here that I can find. Search the bookcase, nothing interesting. Found nothing. Found nothing. There's supposed to be a safe route to it that I can find here. A history of goblin raids. This must be it. No, that's not it. Drop that. Search. Search. That's the shield of Agrabah. That's not what I need. So chill. A citizen's book there. There are only two more I haven't sold you. Yep, that I guess not anywhere to be found here. Let's see. Citizen, name, profession. I guess I just don't have to go to... Well, since I couldn't find the book, I'm just going to... Oh, wait. Or use the abyss. I can use the abyss. Yeah, I forgot about that. I can either travel through here or use the abyss. Either one makes me have to go through the... Travel to the Chaos Author with the wand, 15. You can either enter with the Chaos Tower or use the abyss. Well, yeah, if I have the talisman equipped. Hope I'm passing the octo right here. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. Hope everyone doing good. The metal wand bursts into life and cracks with archaic power. This is a powerful instrument indeed. Alright. I could read this whole book here, but yes, I'm aware. But I also know reading that whole book will be more problematic than anything else. Mm. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. I wonder when the Blood Moon quest is supposed to drop. I know, wait, the Blood Moon isn't. No, Blood Moon isn't old school. I think Blood Moon drops, I think, this, for old school RuneScape, it drops in, either around the start of next month or beginning of next month or around the more closer to the end of this month. But I do know RuneScape 3 is going to have is actually going to have what is it called? RuneScape 3 is going to have a new area dropping in it. For anyone who don't know, it's going to have a new area dropping. Well, first one. I have the things you wanted. Excellent, well done. I knew that you would not let me down. So, about this gold that you going to give me. All in good time. I must prepare the spell force, and that will take a little time. While I'm doing that, please take this letter to Rat and the trader outside of the city who sent you here. Okay, but I'll be back for my gold. Yes, yes, yes. Now off you go. I remember doing this quest back when I was, I believe I originally did it in RuneScape 3 the first time I did it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I did it before Evolution of Combat. That I can remember at least, though I could be wrong on that. Ah, Coalfire 506, you're returned. Yes, I have a letter for you. A letter for me? Let me see. This letter is treason. This does indeed confirm my worst fears. It is time to let you into my secret, and hopefully this will answer any questions you may have. Okay, go on. I am not really a traitor. I am the commissioner of the Rock Palette Secret Guard, VPSG for short. Okay, I had a feeling you weren't a real trader due to the fact that you had nothing to sell, so why the secrecy? I'm just getting to that. A short while ago, we received word that Zoic had discovered a powerful mind control spell to intend to use it on the King Rune himself. He could control the whole kingdom that way. I think I can believe that, so not the nicest person in Mistland. Yes, but until now the spell had been useless to him as he is currently under guard at the palace and not allowed to leave. He could not get the tools for the spells because if he left the palace he would be arrested. Uh-oh, I think I may have helped him by mistake here. He promised me a big reward if I complied some items for him, but he said it was for a spell to make gold. Yes, I heard that somehow Zora had attained the things he needed, but we were not sure how. I thought it might have been you. However, I assume you did not know of his plans. That is why you weren't arrested. Thank you. How can I help fix this mistake? Okay, here what I need you to do. One of my contracts has Contra has devised a spell that he is sure will be able to contain the effect of the mind control spell, and I need you to visit him. Okay? Who is it? His name is Zelek. Zelf. My bad, Zelf. He runs a staff shop in Valak. Go and speak to him, and he will tell you what you should do. I will send word to him to let him know that you are coming. Yes, sir, I'm on my way. Sorry about that, people, for pausing in the middle of the reading. I had to look at something and check something on my phone real quick. I do apologize. By the way, don't be afraid to chat in the side chat if you're here, and drop a like and maybe subscribe if you're enjoying the content. It lets me know that you'll enjoy my content, and it lets YouTube know to push me out more. So that would be really appreciative if you could do that. Would you like to buy or sell some staffs? Or is there something else you need? Ratburgess sent me. Ah, yes, you must be Co-File 506. Rat sent word that you would be coming. Everything is prepared. I have created a spell that will remove the mind control from the king. Okay, so what's the plan? Listen carefully. For the spell to succeed, the king must be made very weak. If his mind is controlled, you will need to fight him until he is all but dead. Then the only Then and only then use the ring to summon me. I will teleport to you and cast a spell that will cure the king. Why must I summon you? Can't you come with me? I cannot. I must look after my shop here, and I have lots to do. Rest assured, I will come when you summon me. Okay, so what do I do now? Take the beacon ring and some insurance. Once you have read the instructions, it will be time for you to arrest Zorik. Won't you be disturbed to acquire to the quest? Won't he what? Won't he refuse? I very much expect so. It's Matron nasty, so be on your guard. I hope we can stop him before he can cast his spell. Make sure you have that ring I gave you. Okay, thanks, Self. Rat has told me that you are to be made an honorable member of the VPSG so that you can arrest Zoe. If you have any question about that, ask Rat. One last thing, you must remember that as part of the VPSG, we must remain secretive at all times. For this reason, I cannot disclose matters such as this unless absolutely necessary. Of course. Thanks again. Alright, open. Now I gotta go to the rock library. Talk to. So, you plan have been uncovered. You are you are hereby under arrest on the authority of the Varrock Palace Secret Guard. So, you're with the Secret Guard, huh? I should have known. I knew you had ugly ears from the start and your nose was too short. Give yourself up, Zork. Or Zook, or whatever it is. Never! I am Zork Magi's discoverer of the High Elder Zella something, rightful heir to the Dragonar Order. I will have my revenge on those who destroyed my people. The place is surrounded. There is nowhere to run. Do you really wish to die so reasonless? Are you prepared to face your death? Bring it on! I am Dragahar. I run from nothing. My spell has been completed and it is time for you to meet your end. Code File 506. The king is now under my control. What's going on? I must kill Code File 506. Uh-oh, King Ronald looks evil. All right. Come on. How about you? He says. Come on. Hey, died something. Do I need to... When I need to wait until he's at 1 HP, apparently, to use the operator portion of this ring. He has one more hit point, I think. Nope, I can use it now with 2 hit points. What? Take that, King. The King Mine has been restored to him, and he has been teleported away to safety. Now to deal with Sako or whatever. No, all is not lost. I must escape. You will not escape justice this time, Zarek, or whatever, however you say his name. Stop! No! Your teleportation spell has been compromised. So I must place a magic block on this room. I have placed a magic block on this room. You will remain here under guard in the library from now on. No! My plan has been ruined! I was so close to success! Thank you for your help, Co-File 506. I will put the room back in order and then I must leave. Joe is defenseless and will be no more trouble for us. We will guard him more closely from now on. The room grows dark again and you sense object moving, placing everything back pretty much. You have failed my plans, Cold-Fire 506. I obviously underestimated you. Yes, let this be a lesson to you. Alright. Now to go back to Rat. I'm gonna keep that pie dish because why not? All right. talk to. Well, Coal-Fire 506, how did it go? You should have been there. There was this, and Zoa was like, and I was, and then the king, and uh, the mission is, the mission is accomplished, and the king has been saved. I take it that it went alright then? That's great news. Zilla has already briefed me on the events. We will arrange for Zilla to be fed and watched. I think he will not be a problem anymore. You know, things bothered me. He now stuck in the library. But wasn't that the reason we were in this mess in the first place? Yes, you are right. But rest assured, we will be watching him much more closely from now on. You've done well and have been a credit to the VPSG. Perhaps one day there may be a place for you here. In the meantime, let me reward you for what you've done. Give you a little training. I will. Be sure to call on you if we ever need help in the future. Continuing the quest will grant you defense SP. You have already unlocked the ability to buy battle staves. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. What lies below has now been completed. However, there are another quest that comes after it that is more or less a mini quest. Alright, there we go. Now pull this back up. I got 41 rune crafting from that now. Nice. Now talk to. Hi, Rat. Hi, Coal-Fire 506. You did a fine service for us. You might as well. You might make a good member of the one day with a little training and a bit of muscle. So, do you have any more jobs for me to do? At the moment, no. Things seem pretty quiet. However, I've heard a rumor about something strange going on and No, I think we can handle this one for now. But you know, we may need your assistance again soon, Profile 506. Anytime, Rat. Okay, so let me check out. I believe it's mini quest after this. What is the name of the mini quest? Let me check here. Is this it? No, that's not it. There's a Chaos Cave quest that comes after. Alright, so let me check here. Let me check the wiki real quick for something. What lies below quest, and then when I complete that, it access to a shortcut to the Chaos after complete this quest award. Yep. Battle stave unlock, Nightmare Zone him, Defenders of Barak, it, require for completing, apparently, Defenders of Barak. Chaos Tunnels. Okay. I haven't done the Defenders of Barak yet. Garden of Tranquility. Maybe that's the quest I should do next then. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right here. Can I do that? Garden? Nope, I don't have the stats for Garden of Tranquility yet either. Alright. Let me check one more place. Rat catcher, let me check. I can't do that. Okay, so I know what I'm doing next is, let's go ahead and start the giant dwarf quest. The beacon ring gives magic attack and magic defense bonus, apparently. Let's go this way. Required items. Bank. All right, so there was a quest I needed these for, I think. I don't remember what I needed them for. Anyway, the closest place I can teleport when coming here. What's the closest teleport to here? I guess it's the one for going to Camelot. One here, then one here. Pull out some coal apparently. Pull out coal, pull out an iron bar. I'll also need a tinder box. Some rugs. Apparently I'll need 2,500. 3 cut sapphires, which is gonna be here. That's the last of my sapphires too. And then the last item I know where it is. Gonna be this red berry pie release. Alright, there we go. First things first. Teleport to Camelot. Nice. No, I just realized King's Ransom is over here. I haven't ever completed that one. Also, let me double check what the feminine child is. What all needed for that? Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, Olin Quest. I should probably check out that one too. I've done this quest in RuneScape 3. I know for a fact. I've done it in RuneScape 3. Into the tunnel over here. Go through cave entrance over here. Talk to this guy. Ho there, human. Code file 506? Ho there, Code file 506. You want to take a ride with me? Where are you going? Across the river? No, that's what the ferryman is for. I'm going to Caligram, my home. How much will that cost me then? For a human like you, I can do it for free. That's a deal. Excellent. I'm just waiting for my ship to arrive and then we can go. This trip could take a few minutes. Are you sure you're really ready to go as well? Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Don't mind it. I don't mind it takes a few minutes. Well, let's not waste any more time then. Do. 500 have passed since the war of King Alice, survivor of Caravan. We found something. What? So the commission. By the time of his death, the monarchy was all but abolished. Now the king of Caravan all but. Oh my word, I can't read that fast enough. Now the place is like ruled by if I remember correctly, ruled by like the council. If I'm remembering correctly. Rising of the Red Axe, Part 1. The giant dwarf over here. The giant dwarf. This is the dwarf that I had to repair pretty much. Look, there's the statue of the king. Amazing, and we're going to go straight past it. That's right. Hold on, there's something wrong. Ah! He ran right into it. Halt, by the order of the Black God, you are under arrest. Wait, I didn't do anything, it wasn't me. Come with us, human. Commander Vez wants to a word with you. Identify yourself, human. I'm Profile 506. I was told I was under arrest. I had a little accident on the way here. Ah, so you're the one who knocked over the statue of our glorious king. I suppose so. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose or anything. Ah, don't worry about it. We hadn't been ruled by a king for many years. for many a years. That statue was long overdue for replacement. Anyway, you not under arrest. I merely wanted to talk to you. But let me instruct you myself. I am Velaban, son of Dolinkin. I am the commander of the Black Knights in Calaveran. Well, nice to meet you, Velaban. Now, listen carefully. I have a task for you. I want you to go and see the local Solits and help him build a new local sculpture and help him build a new sculpture. Will you do this for us? Sure, I will do this. You are a good human, Coalfile 506. Now, I need you to go to Basamir. He is a sculptor who lives in Kilogram East. To be honest, I'm not much of a sculptor myself. Oh, don't worry, I just need you to go help him out while he rebuilds the sculpture. I'm sure there are many tasks that he needs doing. I'll see what I can do. Alright. Apparently during the quest I have to attain several different various ores. And I gotta go over here. Open door. Talk to. Excuse me, are you Bala, the famous sculptor? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Oh, well, I'm Profile 506, Velaban of the Black God sent me to you to see. Sent me to you, you see, said you might need some help with the sculpture? Oh, I don't need an assistant sculpture, really. I can do just fine on my own. No, I'm not a sculptor. And I also got a model here. You can see the base my sculpture on. I'm not a model. But come to think of it, I do need some errands run. Yes, quite important errands too. Yes, you will do just fine. Right, okay. So what did you need doing? Well, see, the Congress has commissioned me to rebuild the statue exactly the way it was. But the statue itself has broken into a million pieces, and we dwarves aren't very printers. Aren't very good printers, so we don't have any printing of it either. Not a very artistic race. Well, then all you. No, That not what I said. I said we not very good painters. Will is excellent with will it's excellent with, for example, stone. Oh yes, quite good, if I say so myself. But I disagree. Simply speaking, I need some I need some help with getting some items that can base the new sculpture on. Will you be able to help with this, Coal-Fire 506? Yes, I will do this. Excellent, excellent. Now, what I need is the following. I will need a pair of boots, and most quiet boots you can find. The most they look like, the ordinary, the better. But I don't think you'd be able to find an existing match. For the torso, I need clothes that look like King Arison's clothes. I'm not sure where you would be able to find that, but I'm sure you'll manage. Also, I need a battle axe. Now, this is particularly important. You are in luck. However, as I believe King Arison's original axe will survive, or still survives. Right, so I need part of boots, a piece of clothes, and a battle axe. Is this all? For now, Coal-Fire 506, for now. I wish you good luck and hurry back with the items. But wait, how am I supposed to find them? These are. I don't know. You're supposed to find that out for me. But it a beautiful city, Karamja. Oh my word, I'm butchering that. Telegram. It's a beautiful city Telegram is. I'm sure you'll see many things while you do this task. But the first things first is to go here. And go to the silk guy over here. And talk to him. Welcome to my clothes store. Can I help you with anything? Yes, I am looking for some special clothes. Oh, that sounds interesting. What's this about? I am helping the sculptor to rebuild the statue of King Avis, but he wants to know what his clothes look like. Oh dear, that state is in terrible mess right now. I could hear the tumbling from over here. But the clothes, do you have anything similar? Oh, no, I can't quite recall what the clothes looked like. But I know someone who can. Who's that? Well, the key, the Hugger, the library in the West can help you along. West? Kelligren West, deal. On the other side of Kellen, towards the north end of the city. I'm sure he can show you the exact design of the clothes. But I need the actual clothes themselves, not just the design. Oh, just bring the design to me, then I'll fit you up some nice clothes. Sounds like a fun little thing to me. Great, thanks a lot. I'll check out the library. Alright. Talk to the librarian, which is on the other side of the river. Open door. Talk to. Welcome to Telegram Library, human traveler. Do you know anything about King Ibis' clothes? His clothes? How do you mean? I'm helping Bella to the sculpture to rebuild the statue of King Ibis, but he needs to know the designs of his clothes. I see. There's a book somewhere in the library that may help you, and it is the Scholar Guide on Dwarf Costumes, and it contains the design of the costume of a lot of old king and dwarven distinguishing. Sounds like just the thing. Where could I find it? Let me think. I believe it in the top shelf of one of the bookcases. It in the library because it is such an old book. Can you be more specific? Upstairs, downstairs? I don't remember, sorry. You will have to try several bookcases. You will probably need the ladder tall a human, though, for you. You are. Well, thank you. I have a look. Alright, so apparently I need below whatever it is saying right there, which my current is that. Okay. Let me do removal of this and this. I should just drop that. Crime. Haha. You dust off the book you have retrieved and read the title Scholar's Guide to Dwarven Costumes. Just what you needed. You can take this to the costume store and yep. There we go. Part 2. Welcome to my clothes store. Can I help you with anything? Yes, about those special clothes again. Ah, yes. Did you get those designs from the library? Yes, I have a book right here. Have a look at it. Oh, I see. I can definitely help you with this. I only have one small problem, you see. I've run out of fuel for my spinning machine. What does it run on? Steam, of course. But I've used up all my coal and wood. I don't have the time to leave my store to get them. Don't worry, I'll get them for you. Let's see, some coal and some logs shouldn't be too hard. use on this. Now use. There we go. Oh, no, not talk. I meant not trade, talk. Welcome. All right, 2. Yes, about those special clothes again. Can I have those clothes now? Yes, I can spend them for you, but I will have to ask you for a small payment of money for them. What? After all that work? I'm sorry, but the clothes to spend the clothes to spend all this is expensive, but for you, I can make the clothes for the normal fee of 20 credits. I'll pay. Wonderful. Let me get started then. There we go. And look how beautiful the clothes look. Thank you very much. All right, now talk to Sorrow. Sorrow. Shoot. Sorrow. I am butchering his name. I am trying my best here. Part 2. Welcome to my store, human. Are you interested in buying anything? Yes, I'm looking for a pair of special boots. Boots, you say? What kind of boots? The best you have. Boots fit for a king. Let's see. Well, I've got this pair of very exclusive boots. They're not armored, but they look nice. Or rather, I'm afraid I sold them. Come to think of it. And you don't have anything else? I don't normally stock boots. No, nothing that appropriate for what did you say, a king? Please tell me who did you sell the boots to? Old chap here in the west part of town. His name is Golden. He quite well known not only for his wealth, but also for his particulars. What house does he live in? Go out the door and head north. You'll have the headquarters of the Black Guard on your left and the bank on your right. Keep heading north and you'll find Duran's house on the right. Can't miss it. And if you're going to try to get the boots off him, good luck. You'll need it. Thanks. Part 2. You're Trespassing, get out. Calm down. I'm just wanting to ask you a few questions. Are you with the Black Gods or something? No, you won't be. You wouldn't be. You're just a human. What do you want from me? I went to the quality armor shop. The hospital told me you have just recently purchased a pair of boots from him? Right, and nice they look too on my display table. You're not actually using them? Might I be able to buy them off you? Good one, human. They mine, and the last thing I'll do is part with them. Tell me, how much will you accept for these boots? Get out, you twisty human. The boots are mine, and you're not having them. Okay. So, take the left boot when Doran isn't looking. Okay, so I have to take the left boot when he's not looking. Nope. I clicked at the wrong time now. There we go. Now the next one I need, the next boot, is right here. I have to go outside for this one. And use telekinesis grab. That's the only way I think you can get it. Which means this quest technically requires you to have level 33 magic. There we go. Now I have the pail. Nope, don't trade. Talk to. Welcome, human, to the quality weapon shop. Can I interest you in a purchase? Yes, I'm looking for a particular battle axe. Fancy a particular color then? Blue is quite popular at the moment, and red is on the rise. No, actually I'm looking for the King OSRS axe. The King's axe? What would a human want with it? I've been tasked by Velbren, commander of the Black Knights of Telegram, to assist in everything possible with the rebuilding of King Ava's statue. Oh yes, the statue, a most unfortunate incident. Not that I'm entirely sure that it was merely a accident, of course. How do you mean? Not entirely sure what I mean, human. I'm not entirely sure what I mean, human, but the axe, you say, what exactly did you need it for? Bazaar the sculptor needs it for his statue. He wants a model for the axe, you see, and he believes the original axe still survives. And so it does. But it's been in my family care for a few generations now. hit after it had been lost for a long time. So what happened to it? I do not know how it got lost, but my great-great-grandfather found it in the bank of Karen further downstream from the city. Can I see it? There's not much of it left, to be honest. The blade has almost completely rusted away, and the sapphires on it here were either stolen or washed away by the river before it was found. I doubt it very useful to borrow in this state, master sculptor though he is. Are you sure this is the real one then? Not entirely, but it matches the description well enough, and the hole for the sapphire are still clearly visible on the hill. But since no one has a similar claim, I don't really care. It's general to me. Perhaps I can repair the axe. On your own, I doubt it. The sapphire, perhaps, if you are skilled enough crafter, but the blade? You a decent smith, but this is far beyond your capability. What you need is a skilled Incarno dwarf, but they must all be dead by now. Oh, I know where I can find a Incarno dwarf. He actually made a sword for me a while ago. I'm sure I can get him to help me again. Really? That is amazing news. He lives on a cliff at the very south of the east of Agarin, just south of Port City. I can visit him again if you like. Excellent. Can you take a cart to Ice Mountain from the station here? That should help you get there faster. I will entrust you with King our Battle Axe then, human. Help to restore it to its former glory. And please ask Bella to return it to me after he done with it. I'm sure love to see the restored blade again. Thank you. I will not disappoint. So go ahead and use these on here. Now, this is where I gotta go close to Mudkip Skipper Point, which this is also where certain ruins will come in handy. I can bank these now that I think about it. Alright, so I'll need one L ruin and one Off ruin, I believe. That way I can teleport to here. Enter. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Part 2. Would you like a red berry pie? You see her eyes light up. I never say no to red berry pie. We in Carnage love them. They're great. You hand the pie over. Toto pats his mouth. Toto pats his stomach. Ah, got this. So that was good pie. Anyone who makes pie like that has to be alright. 2. Can you help me with this ancient axe? You made excellent red berry pie, Cofire 506. So how can I refuse? Let me see what's wrong with it. Here, the blade of the axe has become extremely dull and blunt. I need it restored to its former glory. Its former glory, huh? May I ask where exactly you got the axe from? It was given to me by someone in Telegram. I prefer not to say anything more than that. Ah, Telegram, we have not been there for a long time. We? Never mind. Hand me the axe and I'll fix it right up for you. You don't want any blue light this time? Oh no, blue light is not appropriate here. No. This is going to be very wicked piece of work. Required only a small amount in the way of raw materials. Can you get me one ball of iron, then I'll be able to start my work on this. I've got one right here. Good. Hand me the axe and I'll get to working on it. Here you go, Co-File 506. Good as new. Thanks for the help, Tego. You have restored the axe to its former glory. You should return to Bur and Kareem now. Do you wish to return at once? Yes. Wow, it actually makes you be able to go back right immediately now. Nice. Dwarven axe. Talk to. Here I have the boots for you to wear. Thank you. And look, I have some clothes as well. Thank you. And finally, I have this battle axe for you. Thank you. Talk to. All the items you've asked me to get you. Can you make the sculpture now? Yes. That will do just fine. There is only one problem now. I still need to make the head. So, you need to find a clown now as well? Oh, no. Apparently the council has decided that crowns are out of fashion, as well as kings. Well, kings have been out of fashion here for hundreds of years. So what is the head supposed to look like now? I don't know. I don't think they've quite made a decision on that. You see, I think each of the designer of the coercive faction have their own face upon the statue. What? But I thought the whole point was that it would look like a king. What's his face? Yes, I consider can be a little freaky like that, unfortunately. But you can go and see if they made a decision yet. I can't very well continue working on this statue without knowing what face should look like, can I? No, uh, no, I suppose you can't. Alright, I'll go check it out. Great. In the meantime, I'll build the statue up to the neck. There we go. There we go. Open the door. Do, 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 do. Can I help you with anything? Is there anything I can help? Is there anything I can help you with? I believe we have some work available, yes. We need 4 pieces of copper in the next 14 minutes. I'll take it. Thanks, I appreciate it. So, keep talking to these. Keep talking to him. Alright. I just need to repeatedly ask them, is there anything I can help you with? Have you completed your task yet? Did you get all 4 pieces of copper ore? Not yet. Oh. Okay. I see what's going on here. I got 15 minutes to go and grab the ore I need. Climb down here. Oh, that's climb up, isn't it? Here we are. Bank over here. Part 2. Hopefully I get there back fast enough. If not, then oh well. Climb up. Part 2. Three pieces of iron ore. I'll take it. Thank you, very appreciated. Climb down. Iron ore right here. 1, 2, 3. Climb up the stairs. Part 2. Three pieces of copper. I'll take it. There we go. Now 4 pieces of clay, it says. Four pieces of clay. Alright, so clay is under here, and I needed, I believe it was 4? Hopefully I'm not too slow here. Climb up. Talk 2. I'm afraid I have no more work to offer you, co-file. Please speak to the director. Alright. Come, co-file, let us converse a while on your future with us. Do you have any more tasks for me? A moment, please. Let me check. Yes, I have some appropriate for you here. 2 balls of mithril in the next 14 minutes. No thanks. Top 2. Very well, I believe I do. Iron balls. There we go, 2 iron balls. I'll take it. Two iron balls, here I come. Bank. Alright, so go here. 2 iron balls. And I'll pull out 2 more. 2 here. There we go. Climb up. Talk 2. Two iron ball, I'll take it. Praise God that you have considered joining the Blue Opal co-file. Have you ever considered joining the Blue Opal co-file, 506? You would truly make a magnificent member. I like to officially join your company. Interesting. A human joining the Blue Opal. But you have considered proving yourself to be a most worthwhile contribute. I have not seen such dedication in all my years as a director of this company. It is agreed then. You are now a trusted associate of the Blue Opal. Welcome. I will not disappoint you. 3. Basil is sculpture has sent me. Oh yes, this is a connection to the sculpture precisely. He said we need to know what the head of the statue should look like now that it no longer going to be like King Alice. Oh yes, Holman suggested that it should be one of us, the heirs of kings as long gone. Now the council provide peace and above all prosperity, so the statue should reflect this. Helen? Who is Helen? Helen. He is the director of the Red Axe. Ha! That old fool quite fancy his own head on the statue. He thinks he can get away with that just because his company is one of the largest in the corporation. So I shouldn't tell the sculpture that he should base it on him then? Certainly not. The consulate has yet to make a decision. All the companies are very for the honor. I would support you. Would you now? Would you? This might well work. Yes, an outsider to the city might have considerably more influence than one might expect if we play our cards right. How do you mean play our cards right? We wait until the most opportunist moment for you to show your support. Yes, you must really come along to one of our meetings. Now you're really losing me. What meetings? The Congress meetings. When all the directors meet on the top floor of the palace. We have them from all to time. We have them from time to time. We have another one soon. To once and for all solve our little problem with the statue. So, what do you say? Will you speak out for me at the next meeting so that they will base the head of the statue on me? Yes, so long live the Blue Opal. Hush! Now would be a good time to visit the cone of the Blackguard in the West Caledron or whatever. All right. Top 2. What news from the council? Co-firefighter says, I have told the director of the Blue Opal that I will support their bid to be upon the statue. Then perhaps I can finally end this impasse. Well, let's go to the meeting then. What now? Yes, now. Are you ready? Yes. I'm ready. I do have to warn you, this meeting may take a while. Do you want to attempt the meeting personally, or do you simply want the minute of the meeting so you can read what happens after? I want to see the meeting. Happy to hear that. Let's hurry then. I think the meeting is already starting. Graham's palette. Clearly it is I who is not you. I propose evidence. I should be my head upon the statue. Surely not. Surely you claim the statue cannot be better than anyone else. The red axe. Enough of this, everyone. This balance is bickering and pointless. The Red Axe is the largest and wealthier mining company we have all right here. The fact that the Red Axe does it according behind closed door makes the claim quite. We are not associates here to quabble over accounting. Perhaps then we should choose the director for the statue randomly. No, I will go on top of that statue. Alright, here I go. Villain commander of the Blackguard and Farragram presents himself to the council as with a guess. A human is a council meeting? What is this? This human helped to rebuild the statue. He deserved the honor, surely. Well then, and since they flip a coin, why don't we let the human decide? Amusing, I accept. This is outrageous. I'm warning you, the Red Axe will boycott the trade something. Akon, stop your horror threats and let the human speak. Well then, Co-File 506, what is it going to be? I choose the blue opals. You regret this. A little while later. There we go. Completed. The giant dwarf quest is now completed. Alright, there we go. Level 46 crafting now. Nice. Open. Nice. Now, what quest is this right here anyway? Forgettable Tale. Can I do that right now? No, I can't. I need more farming level. Read meeting notes. Yep. Alright, to the bank. Oh. I don't need the meeting notes, I don't think. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the Gielinor surface here, and then let me check here those Varrock. I believe I need to go to. Was it Varrock? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, right here. Rat catcher. Yep. Deposit all those. Pull out this. Pull these out. My cat. Pull out my pet cat. Kitten here. Now the cheese. Alright, now herbs. Pull out the milk, the unicorn dust, pull this out, pull this out, empty vial, red spider eggs. The pot of weed is right here. A tinder box. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1 coin. And then the snake charmer cat speak amulet is what I need now. And the snake charm, which I believe I threw here. Yep, right there. Snake charm. Okay. Now, last but not least, I need to pull out one of these so I can now teleport to Varrock. First thing to have equip is the necklace, the cat speech necklace. Talk to. Hello again. Oh, hey, before I forget, you are still in the venturing business, I am. Do you have another quest for me? Well, I don't, but I happen to know someone who might. Who's that then? Well, they're all these two ladies who are looking for adventurer with cats. They called themselves the rat catchers. Rat catchers, huh? Where could I find them? They told me they'll generally hang about in the sewers below the rock. I can't stand it down there, or I'll have looked into the rat catching business myself. I wouldn't have thought you'd have such business down in the sewer. I had to drag Sylvie and Will out of there more times than I care to count, the little rascals. I don't know which is harder, raising kids or cats. Thank you, Gertrude. I'll be sure to have a look for these rat catchers. Very well. Is there anything else I could do for you? Nope. Not at all. Alright, go over here. Thank you, McGriffin. That's the second quest I've completed tonight. The first one was, what is it called? The first one was actually called, Down Below, I believe what it was called. Who are you? And what do you want? I'm Gertrude's friend. She said you two were rat catchers? Oh, yes, we know a lot about catching rats. But why should we tell you? They're not a trade. These are all trade secrets, you know. My cat and I are adventurers. If you could teach us a trick or two, I bet it would come in handy. Well, we'll have to confront. What do you think? I don't think cats even do tricks. Don't be stupid. We can teach him rat catching. I don't know. Seems a bit weird. I can hear you, you know. Well, set him a task. See how it goes. Great idea. Right? If you catch 8 ratties with your cat, we'll tell you what we know. So far. Sounds fair? I suppose. How will you know that I've completed your task? Well, smell your cat, of course. Alright. Great. Let's get that sniffy thing. The sisters walk over, take a powerful whiff of your bag. There's a cat in there, alright. A really pokey one, too. Go on then. Let's smack them ratty. Smack them, squirt them. Will do. That's funny. Alright. Talk to a cat. No, not what I wanted. Misclicked. Chase. There we go. Got one. Rat managed to get away. Talk to. How old are you? Interact. Guess age. Shoo away. Catch vomit. Stroke. Catch vomits. How do I check if I need to feed him or not? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, he got himself one. That's a rat right there. Where's my kitten go? Oh, there he is. Well done. That's two. Three. Four. Four. Five. Five. Six. There we go. Seven. Now I think that's the last one. I only need to catch one more. Good job, Puss. You really showed those rats what for. What for what now? Oh, never mind. It's just a turn of phrase. Speaking of turning faces, we should tell those funny, smelly humans what we've done. Suppose so. I sprat the rats for you. Doctor, why are you talking like that? Are you making fun of us? Sorry, I just thought won't happen again. So, did you sprat some rats or what? Yes, I did. Catch the rats. Ha! Nice! Sprat, sprat! Can you tell me about rat catching now? Haha, seem you already know plenty. Oh, yes. You're a real rat catching, prodigy. Reminds me of us when we were little. I'm not sure what a compliment. Well, there's nothing more we can teach you. Not much at all. So, what? So we'll just catch all these rats for nothing? Isn't there something you can teach me? I caught a lot of rats, you know. Here, have a rat pole. Go quit, hands you a rat pole. Um, thanks for this? You can strike a ratty your cat's butt on it. Oh, just what I wanted. You're welcome. Now, now, keep your shirt on. We'll send you to Jimmy. Oh, yes, Jimmy. We'll, oh, yes, Jimmy will know how to help. Where do I find this Jimmy? Jimmy Dessert hangs in Agrabah. I'm butchering that name, I think, for some reason. Oh, and he is Daisy. Shut up, go quit. Say hello to Jimmy Ken from me, won't ya? Sure. All right. Why are there a bunch of... Okay. Use on the maps. Pick up. All right, Aldoni, here I come. Go heal. So let me go to the bank real quick. That's where I actually need to be. Alright. Now pull out teleportation ruins. I believe it's 2 of these and 2 of these, if I remember correctly. Yep. After this quest, I'll do Watchtower quest. That way I can finally get this portal teleport undone. I mean, unlocked. Oh, got to. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Alright, this one first. Jump. Alright, do this one again. Jumping jacks here. Okay. I hit the wrong thing, didn't I? Crunches. There we go, and I just got a lamp from that, which I'm going to throw on thieving. Because I need to get my thieving up, actually. Open this door. Talk to. Hello. Ah, you must be Coldfire 506. I have been expecting you. Have you? I have. The sister girl told me you'll be dropping in. They said you could teach me a thing or two about rat catching. Well, I could, but I need a little more motivation than that. I didn't get this far by giving our help freely to every adventurer who came my way. Maybe I could help you out with something? I am an adventurer after all. Ah, a maestro with my ear. Music? No, thank you. Your unafraid cast something would only draw attention. How about I test your rat catching meal instead? Take a good long look at this map. Jimmy hands you a map. It seems to be a mansion in the wood nearby. A client of mine, a merchant of some repertorian, is having a soba. A what? A soy, a fancy patty. Don't interrupt me again. The client of mine has a problem, a small furry one. Small furry one. He'd be better off calling a doctor about that. No, you fool, a rat problem. So you want to go to his place and kill some rat? That sounds easy enough. Ah, but it's not that simple. Heal your first lesson. We rat catchers must disgrace. Our wealthy clients would be ruined if word got out that their fancy mansion was filled with vermins. Oh, I see. So I have to do this covertly. Precisely. Now, just in case, I'm going to cast a spell on you that will allow you to carry out this task with some element of safety. Are you going to cast an invisibility spell on me? That would make it easy. Not quite. If you'll support this spell, will teleport you a short distance away and remain the last few seconds of your distant memory blank. That really awful. Jimmy waved his hand about and muttered something under his breath. Well, you learned that spell anyway. That a trade secret, I'm afraid. Well, can you teach me? Oh, my, no. Can you imagine all the riffraff in Aldoni got wind of this? We already have a serious crime problem. Oh, I see. But there's plenty more I can teach you about rat catching if you complete the task I've sent you. Do you have any tips for me now? Of course, use a cat to catch rats. That's it. Don't look a grim horse a gift horse in the mouth. You mean gift horse. I'll give you no such thing. Now go on, get out of here. Off I go then. Okay. So where am I going? Read the oh. This road contain follow. Oh. Hot thief. Okay, I see what's going on. I gotta find my way through here without being caught. There we go. Heck. Oh, shoot. Okay, they meet up right there. Okay, that wasn't expected. Dude, like teleports. What the heck? Green bottle. Okay, so somehow it bugged and there was somehow two of them, I'm guessing? Nope, that didn't work either. Oh, All right. Here we go. Ooh, I managed to pass. I gotta go in this back door here, which I want to make sure. I have to make sure this guy is probably over here, I'm guessing. Climb up. Nope, nope, nope. That did not. Neat. There we go. Sometimes having this fog thing I'm using to help with my loading speed is actually being more of a hindrance in this. All right. Fun party, it says. All right, I should be able to run back past safely. There we go. He stands there, of course. Oh, I needed to wait for him to walk away more. I see now. All right. Here we go. Now I just need to be really patient on this. Because I know this guy will go down here eventually. I just gotta wait for him to go down now. There we go. Got it! I misclicked. Oh good, it put me here. Do I not need to worry about the ones outside anymore? That what it looks like. Drop. Where's my little kitty? I don't know. Where's the kitty? I put him down too soon is the problem. Oh, there he is. Maybe I can get him to tell. Nope. Hmm. Pick up. There we go. Go back in. I messed up. What the? I didn't even see the dude able to see me. All right, now drop. Catch. Managed to get away. Chase again. Walk you. Chase. There we go. Well done. Pick up. Nope. Pick up. Oh. Oh, thought so. Shoot. I didn't realize there was still some down there I had to contend with. Yep, I gotta wait here. This is a safe spot, it said. Oh shoot. Yep, I should just wait until they're completely gone from the hallway. Oops. Like right now. Nope, that wasn't a good point. Hmm, darn it. Ah, the God heal. I gotta be patient here. There we go, perfect time. And the door closed. I gotta have this guy facing that way, but I can't have the other guy in the hallway. Or have this guy facing towards me either. Nope. Yeah, I can't have any guy in the hallway. That's been really? Really? Ah, I see where I need to run. It's when this guy here and this guy here, I'm guessing. Alright. Let's see. I can't go yet because him there facing like that, I think. I gotta have this guy here and this guy down here facing that way, I believe. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Since that didn't work, open the door there. Wish I could just knock one of these dogs upside the head and knock them out and hide them. Like, legitimately. There we go. Chase. Well done, Puss. 10 whole rodent chop. Well done. Pick up. Drop. Catch. Catch. Chase. Caught one, yes. Well done, little kitty. Let me go ahead and feed you one more of those. Chase. 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 All right, good job, Puss. I think that just about wraps things up. Oh, really? I was enjoying that. I'm a cold-blooded, claw-tossing hit kitty. A what? A colorless cat. I knew you had a dark side. I have many dark sides. Well, we had better get out of here. Let's do this quickly. Pick up. Oh, of course. And now I gotta go out the long way, don't I? I gotta go heal, which also means I gotta find the right one again now. And it looks like I have to reopen that door too. Alright. Now I need both of them not to be in the hallway. Pretty much. Nothing in the hallway up here, which this guy will go up here, then go down, down, down. Which I believe when he goes down here, this one goes down here, I should be good to go after that. I believe. Climb down. There we go. Now talk to. Ko-File 506. Aren't you just the tick? I am. A job well done. Congratulations. No, the job really is done? What? Never mind. So, you've taught me all about rat catching now, right? Of course, you want to learn about rat catching. Get yourself to the rat pit here in Araba. It's a great place to train kittens. Just look at Bones here. I think of nothing but Modal all day. He does look good at catching rats, but what about old cats? Well, my good friend Hook-Nosed Jack can tell you all about those. He has an older cat I've never seen. Where do I find this Hook-Nosed Jack? He hangs around the unfashionable parts of Varrock. He likes a good scrap, doesn't he? Doesn't Joe? I'll tell him to look out for you. Can you tell me more about the rat pits? The pits lie below the very pub. See the ladder there? That's the way in. What goes on in these pits then? I have thought it was self-explainable. He'll have a manual. Here, take this. You might find it useful. Okay, time to go back to Varrock then. To Varrock, which I need to go to the bank first for the ruins will be taking me quicker. Alright, bank. Just one ruin because my staff got all the other ruins. Talk to. Hello, are you Hypno Jack? Depends who's asking. What do you want? Jimmy Dizu sent me. He said you could help me train my Rune cat to catch rats. I expect he wanted me to do that for free, does he? Well, I am a venturer. There must be something I can do for you in return. Forget it. What? I'm too busy to babysit you and your Moggy. Oh, come on. No, really. Me and Pug have too much going on. We've got a big job to finish today. I can't teach you how to catch rats on top of that. Well, I could be your apprentice. I already got hands-on experience. Oh, yes? What sort of experience? I helped the Grimm sisters catch loads of rats in the sewers. I cleverly out. I crawled out a whole mansion in Agrabah for Jimmy to see. I bet you did. Typical Jimmy. Leave the hard work to someone else. So, what do you say? Can me and my cat help you out? Oh, alright then, but you better not give me any pugs any trouble. We won't. I better not regret this. Right. Your first task is to clear the warehouse south of here. All you need to do is poison the rat hole with some bait. Can you handle that? I think so. Will any type of poison do? Are you deaf? You need rat poison to kill rats. If you can't mix a batch yourself, they're sure to be lying around here somewhere. How do I mix my own rat poison? No, Apollo. Come here. Honestly, kids these days, just bring me the base ingredient and I'll mix it up for you. What ingredients then? Bring me cholera, some red spider eggs, and a vial. Oh, look, you actually got all the ingredients on you at the moment. What a coincidence. Hand them over and I'll get to work. Yep. Alright, got the rat poison. Now I gotta go this way. Open. I did a little spaceballing now. Hey, Apollo. Come here. Alright, so use poison on this. Now you... Oh, no. Do not eat that. Use on rat hole. Well, that one less rat hole, I better finish the job off quickly before they stop reproducing. Use on rat hole over here. Well, that's one less rat hole. I better finish the job off. Yep. Pretty much saying the same thing over and over again. Now this one. That should do the trick. Those rats should soon die off. Climb down. Come here, Apollo. Sit. Stay. There's a cat mini game apparently here. Talk to hook fixture. I poisoned the rats in the warehouse. Do you have times to teach me how grown cat yet? Not right now, Co-File 506. Are you serious? I've gone and done the job for you, and the least you can do is say thanks. Can't you see I'm upset? It's my cat Plus. She's half dead, bless her. Oh no, what happened? They found her at the warehouse where you were working at. She must have eaten some of the rats you poisoned. Oh no. Can I help? I feel somewhat responsible. What kind? That kind of you, Co-File 506. There's an apothecary here in town. He could help. Tell him that the poison was made from red spider eggs and color. He should know what to do. Go quickly. Apothecary, go this way. What was that? Oh, never mind. I thought that was something else. Talk to apothecary. What catcher? I need to talk to you about some cat. As I said before, I am a apothecary, not a vet. Do you know anything about poisons? Of course I do. What kind of poison do you need help with? How about rat poison and anti-poison for cats? I think I can help with that. What happened? Okay, Hook No Jack Cat Polly ate some rats with poisoned with a color and red spiderweb based combo. Not Polly. I remember when she was a kitten. Hang on. I have time for I have no time for dilly-dally. I know just the thing that will help Pogs out. Great, how can I help? I need a bucket of milk and ground unicorn horn and a bit of mescaline. Okay, yep, there we go. Quick, get this to Jack. If I know him, he wouldn't have sent someone else to do this if Pog wasn't seriously ill. Alright. Cat antidote. And funny enough, you can empty it out right here. Wonder what happened if you empty it out right here and not give it to a cat. I wonder what type of dialogue would you get if you went back to the parks area afterwards. Have you got the anti-point? Yes, I got it right here. Wait, but I poisoned all the rat. Yep. Did I mess that up? Don't worry, we're on the case. I will. I really underestimate you, Kofa. Best of luck. Okay, I accidentally spaceballed too much of that. The cooked fish is next. Deposit that. Now, I can probably drop the rat poison, but I'll hang on to it for now. I can destroy this, I'm pretty sure. And this I can drop. Alright, so climb the ladder south of Jack, it says. Open. Open. Climb up. Use on hold. The rat inside the room looked victorious. It could definitely hold it on against your cat. The cat slid through the wall. Perhaps you could also... Be careful though, kitty cat. Hiss. Psst. Rat King. Go get him, kitty. Wait, said it fleed? But where's my kitty? Did I lose my cat somehow? Said use your cat on the hole in the wall. You'll need to feed it by using fish on the wall. Whatever it is heals low health. So my cat just died. Is that what you're telling me? Looks like I gotta go back to Gertrude. Do, 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 do. Kitten. Wait, what? Aren't you still raising that other kitten? Only once it fully grown and it no longer needs your attention will I let you. Hello? Hello again. Did you ever? Yes, they were very interesting. Well, deal. What happened to my kitten? I'm confused. Did the thing just bug out somehow? Open. Climb up. Oh, there he is. Pick up. Yes. Now, here we go. There we go. Come on, little guy. Nice. Nice. I did it. Pick up my kitty. Climb down. I had to feed him a lot of food. And then sometimes I had to feed him more than once, because some of it didn't even like go through properly. They say you killed the Rat King. Just barely. I was getting worried for my cat, but we pulled it through. Your cat? Yes, the Rat King was holed up behind the wall, so I had to send my cat in to get it. Well, I imagine that you two must have had a great bond. Perhaps I can show you a thing or two after all. See that manhole over there? Climb down and enter the Velociraptor pit. Thank you so much. I imagine my cat will want a lockdown in there. Just you look after it. Say, if you want to know more about the rat catching business, you can seek out Smokin' Joe and Karamga. He was a skilled rat catcher back in the day. Alright? Apparently I need that Tinder box now. Tinder box, where are ya? Where are you, little Tinder box? There we are. Transport. Or travel, I should say. Yeah. Part 2, the cough cop. Hi! What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. Blah blah blah. Sorry. I'm trying to smoke the pesky rats out. You're coughing. Are you alright? I'll be fine, youngin. My lungs just aren't up for rat catching like they used to be. Rat catching, you say? I could help you. I'm youngest and my lung are doing fall fails so far. That's kind of you, youngin. What's with your lungs anyway? Ow. Sorry about that. Use a blowing smoke into rat holes, youngin. Deal. Oh, deal. Speaking of rats, you offered to help me out. That's right. Me and my cat have been learning from the best of the best. The Sistogram, Gem Desert, Hook No Jack, Benny, that my old crew. How are they all? Better now that I've helped them out, I think. Now, how could I get rid of these rats? That's Sim. Simple. Take the pot, light the container, and blow the smoke onto the hole. That pot specifically? Aye, this pot. What's wrong with it? A bit. It's a bit flaky. You better make your own then. Just take a sample pot and stick some ordinary garden weeds in it, then light the pot and use it on the rat hole. Great, I'll get to it. Use smoke pot on this. The rat quickly scampered back into the hole as soon as the smoke clears. This isn't working as well as I hoped. Alright, so have my cat follow me. Now, here we go. Quickly samples back. This isn't working as well as I hope it did. Hello? Where's my cat? Did it bug out again? Yeah, I think it bugged out again. Where's my little kitty? Let me check. So Well, I'm supposed to use, yeah, but I don't, my cat bugged out with something. Let me go to the bank, I guess. Maybe running to the bank will help. I don't know anymore. Alright, so since it's been that way, kitten. Well, what's going on? Just to see, I'm gonna do a wild hop during a bit. Just to see. Yep, that did the trick. Come on. Comment, buddy. Non-overcrat drone chat have followed you. It says. I'm guessing it says you smoldering pot on the rat hole again, it says. Because they're like, am I supposed to talk to my leg? Nope, nope. Swap. Talk to. Nope. Hey, Kofa, talk to me. Can't you see I'm busy adventuring? Look, I know you're having fun, but you're doing this all wrong. Well, then, Smarty Paws, what should I be doing? What we have here is a two-cat job. You'll smoke the rat out, but the smoke clears fast enough for them to run back, and before you can catch them. I can see that for myself, thanks. Listen, why don't you leave the rat catching to the expert? Tell me when you're doing when you're going to start the fire, and I'll run and catch the rats. Great idea. I'll get right to it. Hey, cat. You know the drill. Get going. Explanation, elimination. What? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. There we go. Hey, cat, great job. What an ambush. You know, you really still me sometimes. Talk to. I got the rat. Well, good. Good show. I better show you our rat pit here in Karimja. I meant not Karimja. Bram or whatever. Great stuff, let's go. They're nice, but the ones they have in Port Seagull are even better. They have rat pits in Port Simon? Oh yes. It's the best place to train your wiry cat. Wiry cat? Well, I suppose there's no harm telling you. Look for the face in Port Simmer. She'll show you. So, well, do the camera rat pit then. Down the stair of the basement of the Laughing Miner. Get yourself a drink too. You're on it. You've owned it. Go. Right. You should take the cart from the front crew. It says. Watch out, traveler. Don't want anything to run over your follower. Oh shoot. It bugged. Again. So here what I'll do since I'm going to go down the manhole near the face, it says. Good. Alright, go heal. Now, pull out the ruins in collection, which is going to be this one and this one, I believe. Yep, there we go. Enter. Go over here. I may want to do a world hop again. Alright, climb down, I guess. I do a quick whale hop so I can get my kitten back. Gielinor is that guy's name. Or Gambler, I think what it actually is. World switch. Let's go here. Switch worlds. Pick up. There we go. Talk to. Hello, the face said you wanted to speak to me? Ah, we meet at last, a fellow rat catcher. Tell me, you're quite the talent. Well, I can't take all the credit. I've had more than a little bit of help from my cat. Ah, modesty, a trait symbol displayed by a adventurer like you. Too many more like you, and I'll lose half of my business. Why's that? Epic poems aren't usually commissioned by the shy and retiring. Smoking Joe said that you knew a lot about training willy cats. I do indeed. In fact, that's why I wanted to talk to you. So, you showed me how to turn my cat into a wily cat? Ah ha ha, not so fast. Let me guess, you want me to catch some rats for you first? Bingo! Alright then, what's the job? Nothing too difficult, just get rid the paw of every single rat at once. At once? Yep, especially to see all the rats and dead in one decisive action. Are you serious? Deadly. So why do you want all the rats wiped out at once? I want to write a new poem about me, how flashy. No, silly, the poem about the art of rat catching. Poetry might be my bread and butter, but rat catching is my real passion. Couldn't you just use some creative license instead? Not to disappoint you, but this task may be beyond my capability. Don't be so hard on yourself. Besides, it's not difficult. I myself performed the very same feat just a few years ago. You did how? Ha! Nice try. You have to figure that one out for yourself. It not worth was worth a shot. Okay, so now I gotta leave the rat pit to find out how to wipe out all of the rats in the pool at once. Talk to the face. Hello. Oh, it's you again. Have you spoken to the boss yet? Yes, actually, I wanted to ask you about the task she gave me. Stop right there. You'll get no hints out of me. I just don't think was that impressive. What? All the other rat catchers I've met had lots of tricks to show me. In comparison, Fur was just disappointing. How dare you? Fur is the greatest rat catcher in Gielinor ever since. Oh yeah? What the most impressive thing she's done then? I have you know she killed all the rats in Porcino with just one attack. I don't know. That just sounds like one of her stories. It's true, I saw it happen. She used a magic fruit to charm the rats into the sea. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. Don't worry, I won't tell Fririn you'll snitch. You better not. They charm snake over in Port and maybe they charm rats too. Okay. So now I gotta go. I know where I gotta be heading off to though. Fine. To go over here to the bank. Use drawing on the pot next to the snake charmer and wherever that is. So, go ahead and pull out all that. And then release that. Throw that in and throw this in. I think I can drop the rat poison, honestly. But, first things first, I need to pull out. Where's the cowbell right there? And then I need to pull out this and this. Alright. Green teleport with the cowbell. Well, we got people just slaughtering cows in here, apparently. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shoot. Alright, so pull out my pass, which is right here. Go through, travel to heal. There we go. Go over here to the snake charmer. Use coin on the money pot. I want to talk to you about animal charming. Can you help me learn how to charm animals? That depends. How much are you willing to pay? I'm not paying you again. Listen, do you know something about someone called and the band? I taught her all she knows about animal charming, and then she used my knowledge to kill? What wrong with killing rats? That is her job after all. Music should never be used to kill. When I first met her, she sang about love, not war. Oh, things were a lot better in those days. I see. So there was nothing I could do to get you to teach me how to charm rats? Absolute nothing. What if I offer you some money? Now we're talking. How much money are we talking about? And I'll teach you? I don't have that. What the? You're a resourceful looking inventor. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Forget about it. I don't care that much. What? I'm offering something invaluable, and you're quiet over a couple of coins? You slowly stop. You start to slowly walk away from the snake charmer. I'll do half the price. You keep walking. I'll do it for a quarter of the price. I'll. You're what? An 8. No. I'll give you no more than 100 coins. Still, it's not that difficult. Here, take these. I'll give you a fruit to go with it, but I'll see you'll keep the last one I gave you. Study the sheet music carefully. Play it on the flute. It draws right to you like flies, a bucket of camel dung. All right, now time to return back to the pool outside. Run this way. Climb down. Return to just outside the. Oh, just outside of it. Alright, play. Read. This one, alright. Wait. Use with this, I guess. Return to just outside the Port Siren Rat Pit. So I'm guessing I am actually supposed to be right here. Okay, that's why. Alright, playing. We get a cutscene here with all the rats. With each rat jumping into the water. Climb down the manhole. Part 2. Huh, I did it. Did you see? I did. A performance for the ages. Now that you have a Now that you're a real rat catcher, I'll be happy to train your cat, that cat of yours. Can you train my cat to be a wiry cat? I can only train overgrown cats into wiry cats. There we go. I've completed the quest rat catcher. Alright, there we go. And that got me up to level 49 thieving, which I believe I only need 3 more level in thieving, and then I can do the quest. What's the name of the quest again? There's a treasure. But I have one other quest I'm gonna do for the night. I'm planning to do for the night, I should say. Alright. Now, it was around, I think, the rock, I think. Ooh. Not what I wanted. Gielinor surface, thank you. Alright. Bone by Old. No, that wasn't it. Trying to remember what was the quest. Not recipe for disaster. There was one other I was gonna do, and I don't remember what it was now, done it? Oh, Fulminate Trials, that way it was. That is precisely what it was. The Fulminate Trials. Alright. Now, throw this in here. That they'll well that, deposit it, deposit that, throw the cat in, throw that in. Alright, so what I'll need is deposit all that, a pickaxe, any knife it says. I mean, any pickaxe, any knife. Oh wait, any axe. My bad, not pickaxe. That's my bad, though. Alright. And then I'm going to need a raw shock or some sort of like. So I'm going to go with the raw shock option because that's the only one I think I can do. And then pull out the gold needed, which is gonna be this. And then last but not least, pull out the raw ruin. Teleport to Camelot. All right, talk to Greeting Outlander. 3. Do you have any quests? Quests, you say, Outlander? Well, I would not call it a quest as much as such, but if you are brave of heart and strong of body, perhaps. No, you would not be interested. Forget it, I say. Anything, Outlander. Yes, actually, I would be very interested to hear what you have to offer. You would? These are unusual settlement to hear from an Outlander. My suggestion was going to be that if you cave eventual in battle, and your heart sings for glory, then perhaps you would be interested in joining our clan and becoming a Fremennik yourself. What would that involve exactly? Well, there are two ways to become a member of our clan and call yourself a Fremennik. Be born a Fremennik or be voted in by our Council of Elders. Well, I think I've missed the first way, but how can I get the Council of Elders to vote to let me join your clan? Well, that I cannot answer myself. You will need to speak to each of them and see what they request of you as proof of your distinguished. There are 20 council members around the village, or 12 council members around the village. You need to gain a majority vote of at least 7 council votes in your favor. So, what say you? Give me the word and I will tell all of my tribe of your industry, be they yet or nay. I think I would enjoy the challenge of becoming a heroic Fremennik. Well, and how do I start? As long as I say outside, you must find and speak to the 12 members of the Council of Elders and see what tasks they may manage that. If you can gather the support of 7 of the 12, then you'll be accepted as one of us without question. So go to Ulfric the Ball, northeast of the Long Hall, which is, I wonder if he connected with the other Ulfric over there that we wound up helping. Hello, yes. You want something, Outlander? Are you a member of the council? Why, indeed, I am, outsider. My talents as an expert musician make it difficult for me not to accept. Made it difficult for them not to accept me. Why do you wish to know this? Well, became I asked because I am currently doing the Fremennik trials, so as to join your clan, I need 7 of the 12 councils of the Elder to vote for me. Ah, and you wish to earn my vote. I will gladly accept you as a Fremennik should you be able to prove yourself to have a little musician ability. So how would I do that? Why? By playing in our long haul. All you need to do is impress the relevant though with a full versions of an epic of your own creation. So what say you, outsider? Are you up for the challenge? Yes. Sure. This currently sounds pretty easy to accomplish. You'll have your own vote in no time. I'll have my own vote in no time. That a that is great news, Outlander. We always need more music levels out here. Okay. Go ahead and go out this way. Do, do, do. Oh, I got talk to this guy. There we go. Swaying tree. There's a guy over here I need to talk to. Oh, this guy. Hello, Bill. Bah, puny human always steal our golden apples. You go away now. Actually, I'm not after your golden apples. I was wondering if I could have some golden wool. I need it for a string in lyre. Ha! You not fool me, human. I'm smart. Other trolls so jealous of how brainy I are. They kicked me out of camp and made me live down here in cave. But me have last funny. Me find golden apples on tree and me built wall to stop anyone who not lower eating lovely golden apples. Did me not tell you I are smart? Yes, yes, you are incredibly clever. Now, please, can I have some golden wool? Huh, me think you're not real. Me think you not really think I are clever. Me think you is trying to trick Lilith. Me not like you as much as other human. He give me present, I give him wool. Other human? You mean someone else has been there and you gave them wool? Human call himself alcoholic. It's not trick, Larry. Larry do good deal with human. Stupid human get some dumb wool, but did not get golden apple. I see. Okay, well, bye. Nah. Hello there, I understand you managed to get some golden wool from Larry? Ha 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 ha, yeah, that Larry. What a motion. So, how did you manage to get the wool? Well, as you know, I am doing the same trial as you all as part of my test of manhood, and that troll is the only one who can get that wool. You might have noticed he the messed in the head, buddy. He really paranoid about people stealing his golden apples, isn't he? Indeed, he is. So, how did you manage to get some golden wool from him? It's easy, buddy. I pursue he needed a pet to help him guard his apples, a pet that would never sleep, a pet that would never need food, or a silly, a pet that would never need him to clean up it. Well, you know, buddy, a pet that would always be loyal to him, a faithful companion for life. What pet is this then? A pet rock! Man, can you believe that stupid troll traded me some of his golden wool for a worthless rock? Buddy, I haven't said if brains were explosive, that troll would have enough to blow his nose. Wouldn't have enough to blow his nose. Do you have any spare rocks then? Sure thing, buddy. Although I have to say, I doubt even that troll is stupid enough to fall for the same trick twice in a row. You can try anyway, though. Apparently, I need to attain a cabbage. Return to use onion, cabbage, and okay. So open the door here. Open the door here. Pick cabbage, potatoes, and now I just need the onion. Which well, me an onion. You can find the festival going south east of Leamington. Apparently. Oh wait, there's the onion. There we go. Pet rock. Nope. Oh my word, I hit the wrong thing on it. Good. Just in case, I'm gonna pick a little bit of extra. Just in case I eat one again. Use on spot. I am ready now. Not just yet. Use cabbage on it. I'm ready now. Not just yet. Am ready now. Not just yet. And then last but not least, the rock. Am ready now? Indeed it is. Try it and see. Yum. That all delicious. Me never know human know to make soup out of stone. It some special stone. Indeed it is. But I'm willing to trade it. Let me think about that. Let me like to think. Talk to? Hello there. Your soup very tasty, human, but still not want to trade golden apple for your stone. Me think pet rock get jealous. I don't want any golden apples. All I want is a golden fleece. Gee, sorry, human. All you have to do is ask, not me. Not need you to shout. You act like you think her is stupid or something. Here you go. Me trick you, human. All you get is worthless golden fleece. Me be very rare soup making stone. Glad to help. Technically, all I made was a vegetable stew, really, in a way. Cut branch. Use knife. There we go. Now, spin the golden fleece into... use the spinning wheel. The closest spinning wheel is in Seacoville. Of course it is. Do, 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 do. All right. Do, do. Go heal. Open door. Climb up the ladder. Use spinning wheel. Use golden wool on unstring load. There we go. Play. I really don't know how well to begin playing this thing. Yeah. I bet. Now I need to go over the hill. There's a music cape apparently that lets you teleport around. Interesting. Use raw shock on the strange auto. Many thanks for the offering, Outlander. Please accept my gift, the ability to play your load. Alright. Return to the two women and enter the long hall stage to perform once on stage, play the enchanted lute. Do, 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 do. One thing I do like about this item in RuneScape 3, it does teleport your heal. I don't know if it does in this version though. We'll find out if it lets you teleport around or not. Oops, I did. I should have read that. Play. Wow, that was awesome. You have one of the greatest boards I have ever had the pleasure of watching perform. You have certainly earned my vote. I hope we can duel together soon. Duo. Alright? I have a feeling this next one I gotta do. I gotta go back to Seacreville for again. Hello there. Hello, outside Outlander. I overheard your convulsion with Bunning just now. You wish to become a member of the Fremenix. That's right. Why are you on the council? Don't let my drinking sober appearance fool you. I own my place on the council many years past. I am always glad to see new blood entering our tribe and will happily vote for you. Great! Providing you can pass a little test for me as a Fremenec, you will need to show cunning, stamina, fortitude, and an iron constitution. I know only one way to test all of these, and that's why a drinking contest. The task is simple enough. You versus me. The stuff drank each other. Last man standing wins the trial. So, what say you? Yes. A drinking competition easy. Set them up, and I'll knock them back. When you are ready, begin, go pick up a keg from the table over there and come back. Restart when you have your keg of beer with you, and first then one of us can drink no more in yield. Alright, take beer. Alright. Drink. Get some build, a build tower in the Wilmington Hall. Oh, I shouldn't have drank it. That's what the problem was. Drop. Now I gotta wait for it to respawn. Get some. Okay, they'll pick up. Give the council workmen on the bridge south of Wilmington go to. Oh, okay. I got a whole keg of beer just in case. It doesn't mention anything about needing a more than that. Use on council local. That very much like that. Hit the spot nicely here. You can have this. I picked it up as a solar on me last hole. What is it? I don't know rightly, but if you use a Tinderbot on it, it don't half make a loud noise. Okay. Buy some alcohol-free beer from the poison salesman. The irony of a poison salesman selling alcohol-free beer when technically alcohol is considered a poison itself by some people. The irony there, right? Alright. Poison salesman talk to. Hello. Howdy. You seem like someone with distinguished taste. How about you try my brand new range of alcohol? Didn't you used to sell poison? That I did indeed. Pedo Pottle multi-purpose poison. A miracle of modern apothecaries. By excluding something has been tested on. Yeah, I've already heard that sale pit. Sorry, stranger. Old habits die hard, I guess. So, you don't sell poison anymore? Well, I would, but I ran out of stock. Business wasn't helped with the stuff that happened up at the Central Manor much either, I'll be honest. So, being the man of enterprise that I am, I decided to branch out a little bit. Into alcohol? Absolutely. The base premium between alcohol and poison is pretty much the same. After all, the difference is that alcohol has an unequate property others do not. And that is the salesman takes a deep breath. Ever been too drunk to find your own home? Ever wished that you could party away all night long and still wake up fresh as a daisy the next morning? Thanks to the miracle of modern magic, we have come up with just the solution you need. Peter Potter Premium Party Potion. It looks just like beer, it tastes just like beer, it smells just like beer, but it's not beer. Our mages made music for many moments to bring you this modern miracle of modern magic. It has all the great tastes you expect, but contain absolutely no alcohol. That's right. You can drink Peter Popple Party Poison as much as you want and and suffer absolutely no ill effects whatsoever. The clear, fresh taste you know you can trust from the people who brought you Peter Papa something multi-purpose poison. Peter, oh my word. Ah, my word. The biggest freaking cell piss imaginable right now I'm having to eat. And Peter Papa player pain pen apps available now from all stockers. Ask your local bartender now and feature the taste revolutionize of the century. He seemed to finish for the time being. So when you say all good stocking, yes, how many in actually sell this stuff? Well, nobody has actually bought it any yet. Everyone I tried to sell it to always asked me what exactly the point of bill that has absolutely no effect on you is. So what is the point? Well, you don't get drunk? I see. Oh man, you don't want any now, do you? I've really tried to push this product, but I just don't think the well is ready for beer that doesn't get you drunk. I'm a man ahead of my time, I tell you. It not that my products are bad, it's that they're too good for the market. Actually, I would like some. How much do you want for it? You would? Okay, I knew I still had an old salesman skill going on. I'll sell you. I'll sell you a keg of it for only 25 gold pieces. So what say you? Yes, please. Ooh, wow. Alright, so return to where I am going. Alright, so use strange. Yep. Put inside. I don't have anything really to put inside this old drink. Okay. Use on this. Alright. Use the low alcohol beer on the keg of beer whistles in the hall. Use the low alcohol beer on the beer keg whistle in the hall. Okay, so use this on this, I'm guessing? Alright, there we go. Talk to. Ah, I see you have your keg of beer. Are we ready to drink again, each other? Yes. Let's start this drinking contest. As you wish, Outlander. I will drink first, then you will drink. Ah, lovely stuff. So, you want to get the next round or shall I? You don't look so good there. What? God, you drank that whole keg, but a diner affect you at all? I consider you to properly outdrink me. I shouldn't, can't drink it. That's some mighty fine drinking legs you got there. Anyone who can drink like that got my vote. Ah, come, get my vote. Alright, so go ahead and grab another one apparently. Hey, outsider, don't take kindly to people coming here and... So what you're saying is I should have picked it up. I've already completed it. I just probably messed up the thing because I had keg beforehand. Alright, so, from that trials here. There we go, that fixed it. Combat gear and food, apparently what I need, but I think it just... What do you want, Outlander? Are you a member of the council? The Fremnit Council of Elders? I am pleased to say that I am. My values as a huntsman is recognized by my position now. I was wondering if I could pursue you to vouch for me as a member of your clan. You? Well, I'm not totally against the idea, Outlander. If you can demonstrate some hunting skill, then perhaps I may offer my vote. How can I prove my hunting skill to you? I can't go kill like 100 chickens for you, right? Chickens? Do you think that would impress me? Cows then? I can kill cows until the cows come home. No, they'll play. I have in mind for you to prove your worth to me is something far more dangerous, far more difficult, far more deadly. Not giant rats. I suppose you're not mocking. I suspect you are mocking me, Outlander. You will need to provide your skills as a hunter to me by tracking and defeating the Dolan. What the Dolan? What kind of creep barbarian ripoff of a dragon? No, the word is slightly similar, I suppose, but they are very different creatures. The Doran is an evil ghost from Fremelit mythology that devours the souls of those brave warriors who meet their end at sea. It stalks the coastline, invisible to all. It brings us bad fortune and curse our journey across the sea. It is also unkillable by normal means. Let me get this straight. You want me to hunt an unkillable, invisible, and invasive enemy. How am I supposed to do that? Well, Outlander, should you accept my challenge, I will show you the special hunting trick that will let you do. You accept the challenge? Yes. Well, I need every vote I can get in the Council of Elders, but this certainly sounds impossible to do. Not at all, Outlander. The Dolan is indeed impossible to kill, but that's not the same as being impossible to fight against. Every time he takes a frenetic life, he gains and he gathers in power. So to keep it from becoming too powerful, we hunt it and steals its life force. We do this with a special talisman. Heal, take it. I will let you track Doran while it's invisible, and then you defeat it. Will absolutely the essence. I want you to track the Doric, defeat it, and store its essence in the talisman for me. If you can do this impossible task for my clan, I will vote for you. Take care of the talisman and see when you have completed this task. Locate. Northeast. So I'm guessing I have to go outside the village for this. Just a guess, though. And I went the whole long way here. Northeast. Gonna be over here by the rock crabs, I bet. Oh, there it is. Take it out already. There we go. Ah. Take the ghost out. I can safe spot this ghost too. A butterfly it shows. Alright. Do, 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 do. Mm. I saw the entire hunt. Let me take that amulet from you. I would be honored to speak out for you in our Council of Eldor after such a hunt, Outlander. Thanks! Alright, so next one is over here. Talk to. Hello there. Hello, Outlander. Are you a member of the council? That I am, Outlander. Is it is a portion that brings my family and I pride. I was wondering if I could count you as I could count on your vote at the Council of Eldor. You wish to become a Fremennik. I may pursue to sway my vote to your favor, but you will first need to do a little task for me. How did I know it wouldn't be that simple for your vote? Calm yourself, Outlander. It is but a small task, really, a simple request, a flower. A flower? What the catch? The catch, well, it is not just any flower. Someone in the town has an extremely rare flower from a far off land that they picked up on their travels. I would like you to dismount your mulching skills to bring by presented them to pass with it, and then give it to me for my vote. Well, I guess that doesn't sound too hard. Excellent. You will attain this wildflower for me then? Yes. Okay. I don't think this will be too difficult. Any suggestion on where to start looking for this flower? Well, Outlander. If I knew where to start looking, I would simply do it myself. Not help at all. Well, oh, a very similar clan, so I would not expect you to have to leave this town to find whatever you need. Alright, go over here and talk to this guy. Talk about the Feminine Riot. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find wildflower from across the sea, do you? Ah, evening even the Outlander have hold of my mysterious flower. I have found it in a country far, far away from here. Can I buy it from you? I'm afraid not, Outlander. There is a woman in this fairy whose heart I seek to capture, and I think giving her this strange fellow might be my best. Maybe you could let me have the flower and do something else to impress her. That is not a totally stupid idea, Outlander. I know she is a level of music and a romantic ball might be just a thing with which to woo-ho. Unfortunately, I don't have musician bones in my entire body, so someone else will have to write me. So if I could find someone to write you a romantic ball, you will give me your flowers. That sounds like a fair deal to me, Outlander. All right, I know who to go to. Do, 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 do. All right, talk to. I suppose you don't have any idea where I could find a love ball. Well, as official permanent ball, it falls within my realm of composing all music for the tribe. I am fully various in all diverse types of romantic music. Great, can you write me one of them? Well, normally I would be thrilled in the chance to show my skill as a poet in composing and seductive romantic ball. Let me guess, here come the but. But unfortunately, I cannot confer fully upon my work recently. Why is that? It is these old wool out shoes of mine. As a ball, I am expected to wander the land, singing of a glorious battle of our warriors. If you could find me a pair of sturdy shoes to replace these old worn ones of mine, I will be happy to spend the time and compose you a romantic ball. All right, go over here, talk to, no, talk to. I'll have to open it though. Talk to. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find some custom study boots, do ya? Well, I usually have many shoes on stock here in my little clothes shop. I will be able to make you up a pair if you are really desperate, though. They not for me. I need them for Oafwood. Oh, that foolish ball. Why didn't he just ask me to make him some? It is his stupid pride, I believe. I will tell you what, out I will do Outlander. I know that you must have an ear for the chieftain for him to consider you a wolf as worthy to become a permanent by trial. I will make you a pair of study fur for Alfred if you will pursue him to reduce the sale tax upon placed upon all permanent shopkeeper. It does not keep it does nothing but halt my business now. Okay, I'll see what I can do. All right, talk to. Greetings again, Outlander. How goes the attempt to gathering votes with the Council of Elders? I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a guarantee of a reduce on sales tax, do ya? A reduce on sales tax? Why, I am the only one in the Fremenix who may author such a thing. What does an Outlander want with that? Actually, it's not for me. I needed to get a pal to get. I need it as part of my trial. Interesting. Your tasks seem to be very difficult to those I took as a young lad. Well, I'm not advanced as pretty to give a signed tax break to our shops. There will, of course, be a shortfall of the elder income, tribe's income, that will need to be made up for somewhere else. However, how about this? For many years, Sarah has been the only one in the tribe who knows the location of the best hunting grounds where games is easy to catch. If you can pursue him to let the entire tribe know these hunting grounds, then we can increase production within the tribe and any shortfall caused. By lowering sale tax will be covered. I think this is a more than fair arrangement to make, don't you? Yeah, sounds very, very fair. Speak to Sigurd, then you may have my promise to reduce our sales tax, and best of luck with the rest of your trial. Talk to Hill. Greeting, Outlander. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a map to unspoil hunting ground, do you? Well, of course I do. I wouldn't be much of a huntsman if I didn't know where to find my prey now, would I, Outlander? No, I guess not. So, can I have it? Directly to my hunting ground could mean the end of my livelihood. The only way I could be persuaded giving them up would be what? Power, money, women, wine? Uh, a new string for my bow. Hunting bow, not just any bow string. I need a custom bow string balanced for my bow precisely to keep my hunting. Come on, only in this way would I allow the knowledge of my hunting ground to be passed on to a stranger. So where would I get that? I have no idea, but then again, I'm happy with my old bowstring and being the only person who knows where my hunting ground is. Okay, part two. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a finely balanced custom bowstring, do you? I have a fluent start. What would you, an outlander, be wanting with equipment like that? It's for Sigurd. It needs to be weighted precisely to suit his hunting bow. For Sigurd, well, I made his bow in the first place, so I'll be able to sight the right string for you. Just one small problem. What's that? The string you be wanting very well takes a lot of time to recreate. Not sure you have the cash for it. Then maybe you'll accept something else? Good thinking, Outlander. Well, it's true there is more to life than just making money. Making weapons is good money, but it's not why I do it. I'll tell you what, I heard rumors that one of the fishermen down by the docks catch some weird looking fish as they were fishing the other day. From what I heard, the fish is unique. Nobody ever seen it like before. It's intrigued me. I like to have it for myself. Go make a good trophy. You get me that fish, I give you the bowstring. What do you say? We got a deal? Sound good to me. Talk to fishermen. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a exotic and extremely rare fish, do you? Ah, so even Outlander have heard of my amazing catch of the day. So you have it? Can I trade? It's an exotic looking as it is. It is bad eating. I will happily trade it if you can find me a top secret map of the best fishing. Oh my lord. That's all? Yep. Uh, I feel I'm doing like one small favor quest right now. I'm just gonna spaceball through all this. Hmm. Part two. All right. Now back to this guy over here and talk to him. Eh, yes. Took me long enough. Talk to. Talk to. There we go. Ah, I'm just space balling through this because this is going to be the last quest of the night. And talk to do 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 do. All right. Got to. Uh, do 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 do. Talk to. Hmm. Yep, most definitely after I complete this quest, I am going to bed. Got to. Wait. Okay. Pull this back up. There we go. Yes. Mm. Oh my word. Alright. Go to the bank over here. Pull this out. Now next I need to pull out my ring of recoil, which is a blue ring right here. Food. Oh shoot. Climb down ladder. waiting for him to spawn. If you brought drawn branches, there we go. I have to defeat him 3 different times. Fight him, kill him at least 3 times, dying is his 4th phase. Impressive start now, fight for real, he says. I love how I'm only allowed to use my hands and stuff, but he's allowed to use a full-on weapon. Ring of Recoil, helping me out here a lot, actually. Oh, my Ring of Recoil just shattered, apparently. Come on. Almost there. I'm gonna die. Told you so. I got an idea though. Alright, so go ahead and pull out another ring of recoil. Pull out that and an attack potion. And then more food. Alright. Climb down the ladder. Hopefully I don't have to start all over again. Hopefully I only need to kill him the last couple of, like, time. Looks like it probably was made to start all over. Right. 2 more times, take him down. I think this is where I failed to take him down last time. Come on, go down. Come on. My ring of recoil is shadowed, apparently. I just realized something. I could have been doing protect from melee this whole time. It wasn't. Why? I don't know. I just wasn't. I was being a big dum-dum and not having protect from prayer on. Come on. There we go. Now the last, like, okay, so I have to fight him and die, which I'm gonna fight him and die. Boom. Okay. Why can't I even die? Ha ha ha. Well fought, Outlander. Now come down from there. You have passed my trial with flying colors. But I don't understand. I didn't manage to beat Coas. I did not say you had to, Outlander. All asked was that you fought to the death, and you did. The death was your own. I was not intending to how strong you are. I was interested in how brave you are. You fought a surprising enemy to your very last breath. That is brave. I would be honored to represent you in the council at the worthy of being friendly after watching that special superb battle. All right. Now to the next one. That took a lot of effort. Hello. I am trying to become a member of the Fremennik clan. The chief told me that I may be able to gather your vote for the council elder. You wish to stop being an outlander? I can understand that. That I have no reason why I wouldn't pursue you becoming a Fremennik. But you must first pass a little test for me to prove you're worthy. What kind of test? Well, I serve our clan as a navigator. The sea can be a fearful place when you not know not where you are heading. Should something happen to me, uh, all members of our tribe have some basic sense of direction so that they may always return home safely home. If you are able to demonstrate to me that you have a good sense of direction, then I will recommend you to the rest of the Council of Elders immediately. Well, how would I go about showing you that? A simple task. Below this building, I have constructed a maze. Would you be able to walk through one side to the other? That will prove to me. You wish to try the challenge? Yes. Alright, just go ahead and go through this. What? Hello, I'm looking for members of the council. Okay. It's going spacebar through this because we little. Alright, try entering PC code mouse after banking all your items. Deposit. The combination read the little false on the tall, but not the swamp. The whole dream, one more ring old I get. Where am I? So let me double check here. SCAC, I'm guessing. S C A E H E and I passed it. Whoop. GFEH. T E F. Oh my lord, TF. I'm just messed up again. All right. TF. EF. I'm on TFEH. Enter. Failed? What? Okay, let me do this. I think it bugged. But not swamp. First tall, but not a swamp. Second fire, but now I can't. Third eagle, but never L. Last in hate, so not a cave. The whole well more rings and old I get. What am I? Okay, so let me pull up something real quick. The wiki here. There we go. Climb up. Search. Study. Use on here. Use on this. Open. Climb down. Use on this. And use on this. Climb up. Open. Search. Open here. Search. Tab. Use on here. Use. I like this here. Shake. Nope, use here. Use on this. To surface will use the fill for sealed factor on the frozen table. Right there. Use. Use on this. Climb down. Open door. All right. Part 2. There we go. Well, everyone, I'm going to end the live stream here, but see what we get here from this day on. Okay. I get 46 attack, 49 defense, and 37 fishing, 34 fletching, level 51 hit points. That's a nice amount of levels I just got there. But I'll be ending the live stream here, everyone. So I hope you all enjoyed the live stream tonight. And I'll see you all next time. And remember, as always, remain forgotten. I'll see you all later.